Alrighty, and go everybody, it's Ruby the Mook here, and welcome to XCOM 2. Lies of P will be a bit until I can actually get the DLC, because right now I'm a little bit low on cash. So I'm gonna be playing this game until, and when this is finished, I should probably have my next paycheck, which, yeah. But anyway, this game is supposed to be like, well, it's supposed to be the second one of the main game, which I do not know if I'll be able to stream though. I would love to though. I really want to play the first game. But oh well. I hope I can get you guys' attention by this second game, because I didn't know. The first time I played this, I thought it was stupid until I kept playing it a bit more, and then I realized this game is amazing. It is infuriating though, and I will show you why this game is infuriating. I will show you why, but this game is sometimes it can drive me up the wall, and other times I can legit do whatever. Anyway, let's enough talking. Let's play. I'm gonna go War of the Chosen. War of the Chosen is basically the DLC, but it runs along. It basically just runs along the main game. So like it runs along. So like you have the main game, and then you get like extra objectives for the DLC. So yeah. I really hope there are no like. What do you mean? Agree to all. There we go. New game, low game, multiplayer, challenge mode, options, character pool. Oh yeah, these are the characters that I made. It's heavy weapons guy, spy, gentleman, red sniper, red spy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using those. I'm gonna be making my own characters. I could go to normal XCOM 2. Yeah. Commander, try today's challenge to see how you rank against other Xcom recruits. Good luck. Yeah, nope. Link. What do you mean Link? No. I'm not Linking. No, I'm not Linking. I'm not Linking. New game. I'm gonna go with specifically just for experienced XCOM 2 players only. I'm gonna go with a veteran. This has to reduce the voiceover directed towards new players, enable it if you don't want warnings or reminders regarding basic game functions. I'm actually gonna keep this. God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Actually, that's good. Next, Iron Man. Game progress is saved automatically, meaning every choice you make is final. Ooh. Ooh. Lost and Abandoned. New gameplay features story element of the War of the Chosen expansion pack. Yes. Easy to do. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Update and integrate XCOM download into the War of the Chosen expansion. Enable this integration in the balanced gameplay experience, which includes the downloadable content features. Restore the downloadable content to its base game functionality, but all of yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go with that. There we go.
Accessing the feed now.
So basically, in this game, in the first game, the country gets overrun, I think, or they
way too much security
or something.
even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
They're basically saying like the aliens got control of the world, and we're a little resistance to fight back against the aliens.
With the accelerated timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? One of those. You must understand. I had no choice. Outrider, report.
Knock the fuck out.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
I will be playing the... I will check if I can play the original.
Always sure.
If I can play the original as well. If I can, I will be playing it as well.
They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Go on, we're going full on war against aliens, guys.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by French elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again
Looks like what's the guy called that plays Harry Harry's father.
offers only friendship and compassion. Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity
Norman Osborn.
and the elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
William Dafoe. Willem Dafoe, yeah. That was a guy. That was a guy I was looking for. Willem Dafoe. He looks like Willem Dafoe.
All suspicious activity. Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Trap gate crasher. 60 seconds.
Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher.
Here we go.
Your turn.
You guys might immediately notice why I find this game sometimes infuriating. As I said, this game is actually pretty fun if you start playing with it.
The aliens need to know that we're serious. That we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby.
Alright, here we go. Why are we all naked?
Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
For real though, why are we all naked? Oh my god, it did keep my characters that I made. Whoops daisies. Okay, so I have to go over there. So I guess we're gonna go over here. Gonna be taking it easy for now. You know, staying behind cover and stuff.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Headed there now.
Oh god damn it.
We're spotted.
Okay, I need to move him over to here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
If I move him over here. Okay, look, you see, you have 70% hit chance. And normally that would kill the guy. Okay, it does this time, okay. Because every now and then you have a 70-80% hit chance, and it still misses. That's what sometimes infuriates me about this game. But as I said, this game is actually pretty fun. 66%, fire.
Kill confirmed.
I'm gonna send you. Oh, hold on. How do I turn again? There we go. That's how we do it. Can move you over to there. You're a sniper, so sniper red Armstrong. Okay, I'm gonna move him over here.
Damn it, find some cover! Alright, that one hurt.
Mr. Goody. Mr. Gucci. Let's go over here.
Rolling. Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
I know. But that's not what I need to do. I want to do this. For a second I thought that missed. Legit thought for a second that missed. I would have been pissed.
Got the goods.
Go over there.
On my way.
So yeah, basically this is just you get to upgrade your units, you get to multiply them, that they are like there will be a lot more people, a lot more allies that you can fight with. As well as the fact that there will be more aliens, more different types, stronger aliens. You even are able to hypnotize. They are even able to hypnotize your allies. This game gets crazy rapidly. And I do mean rapidly. Sometimes it feels like you've been doing like 2 missions, which should not bring you far. But in those 2 missions, you already have the highest aliens fighting you. Well, except for, of course, the War Masters. Because those only show up like if you do a mission. If you do a specific mission, then those show up. But yeah, you can see me taking it slow and like getting behind cover the entire time. Because if you even once fuck up a position, you can clearly you can be for sure that you're dead. I need to be okay. The scout is all good and stuff, but I need to be careful for the sniper because he's very low on health now.
Rock and roll.
Oh yeah, I can reload. I forgot. I should probably be doing that. I'm gonna keep the sniper more on the back line. Keep him something that has full protection. Back here, for example.
Confirmed. Moving out. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
And those civilians, they are, for the time being, very... Actually, I'm gonna hunker down. I'm gonna hunker him down. More defense.
Taking heavy fire.
Uh-oh. Well, heavy is gonna get attacked. And that might be a hit. They still missed. Okay, that should miss. Yeah.
They're all over me.
Okay, so heavy will... Okay, so what I can do is... Heavy is in a bad position here. If I go over here... Only good thing I can do is move back here. Because then I can probably attack this one. Playing it safe, playing it safe. Playing it safe, playing it safe. Just to be safe. 40%. This is the highest thing I can do, so unless I throw a grenade. Let's throw grenades over here. That will also destroy his cover. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to destroy his cover. There we go. And that, I think, killed him? I think it did. Yeah, it did. The spy can... I think... Yeah, the spy can go over here and try and attack this one. 85. If you miss. There we go. That guy did. And I got that from the flanking shot +1 ability point. Nice. And then we have the scouts, which I want to give the scouts like that he is able to run a lot faster. I'm gonna turn these guys into actual meet the team stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna put the scout here, and because he has low health, gonna make him hunker down because he has a 34% to hit. That's not gonna do much, so hunker down. And you can Overwatch. Yeah, there's no way you would have hit that. That was way too far, and he was behind cover. The heavy. Put back here. I don't think he's able to hit 30%. I'll put him on Overwatch. The spy... I named these characters like... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I need these guys like with ideas in mind. Because this guy was supposed to be like go invisible and stuff. Because that's a possibility you can do in this game as well. Then put you like over here. The scouts should be able to kill him here. No, wait, hold on. I should probably start with a frag grenade. Get rid of his cover. Oh well, most of his cover at least. And do some significant damage. I think, and then he cannot fire. Okay, can he actually fire? 49%. Sure, why not? Hit, please. God damn it, the statue! There we go, Overwatch. Bang, and it's a heavy, so he missed. He's firing at the scout. It's good, it missed. Put the heavy up here. 36%. Really? Well, he's behind cover. And still a hit. Nice one. Nice heavy.
Confirmed. Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. Rolling.
Next. Yeah, bring the sniper closer as well, just to be safe.
Affirmative. Scanning.
Everybody's here, that's good. Let's go sniper, spike and plant.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point.
Which is where exactly?
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charge.
We were standing right there, dumbass. We were standing like right near the fucking statue. I got one wounded soldier. Also, another thing you can do after each mission is you can take a picture of the squad that actually finished the mission. And that's basically, well, those are basically the missions. Also, look at that picture. Look at that. That's beautiful. What I'm actually also planning on doing is just, as I said, I will make each character what they're supposed to be. Like, I'm gonna give Heavy a lot of tanking. If I have a limited option when it comes to supplies, I'll make Heavy as tanky as possible.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
And yeah, of course, Sniper is gravely wounded. But they can all promote. So we got Heavy.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment.
No, why is he an engineer?
Drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Why is he an engineer? Oh, and I can't change that either, can I? Why, though? We got the sniper, which became... Of course, he becomes a heavy demolition. Heavy demo. Spy.
Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance.
He becomes a scout. God damn it! My entire team is... And he becomes a sniper.
Engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy.
17 days!
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Oh, another thing as well is I made it a little bit difficult for myself because as your team members get acquainted with each other, they will do more damage and will hit each other and will hit the enemy a lot better. Agreed. But if one gets damaged or hit in the head or like shot, like complete undead.
Hell of a job keeping this ship together, Doctor.
That's all we've got.
Well, the other guy will either go into massive depression, berserk, or will be out for the count for at least a couple of days.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Teigen, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
So this guy is actually very, very good. Like, I could make him look into the biotech, which gives us, like, psi abilities. Hybrid material gives us more defense. Modular weapons, which lets us exchange weapons and stuff. Experimental weapons, that's self-explanatory. Then the advanced data packs. I think I'm gonna go for armor, really.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when it completes.
Yeah. You sent word when it's complete. Gotcha.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
Alright, what we got? Engineers, I got them. Inventory, yeah, we got none of that. Build facilities. Build items, there it is. Well, I cannot make weapons yet because we do not have anything complete with that.
With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
Okay, then we go to the armory.
Digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before.
Look at that! Look at that team.
Notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German.
View soldiers. I really hate that he is a. I really hate that he is that. Weapon. Can I change? Character info, first name. I can change it again. I hate the fact that I have that. I really wanted him to be something else than this. Yeah, I really wanted him to change. He's a grenadier, specialist ranger and sharpshooter. Of all the things, goddamn heavy. I could still change it. I might do that offline though. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it now. Red, last. Stone? No. Red. Hold on. Wait, can I not change the nickname? Aw, fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Get cool, hell no. Yeah, and he's a specialist, which is basically the worst class you could have at this point. Chica Abanda. Engineer. I swear to God, you better become an engineer, bro. I swear to God and God. Damn it, I still hate the fact that all of these just don't match. Ugh. Recruit. then we go next towards.
For most of our
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna have to get.
The Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Okay, I have to do something here. Avenger support objective. Nope. Bridge.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry. Not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Thank you, sir.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Avenger plotting new course.
I didn't do that, but okay.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Okay, so he does that, so meaning...
The science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency.
Back to
However,
the bridge.
act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I will begin our research immediately.
An abandoned new soldier acquired. Nice.
Avenger
Oh, more
plotting new
supplies.
course.
So basically, this is what you have to do. You have to constantly go between like finding soldiers, finding supplies, finding anything else.
As the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Sure, why not? Eastern US, yeah. And I get an engineer, which is actually perfect, because I'm gonna need an engineer. And at the bottom row, you can keep track of, like, the date, which is 2035, goddamn. Oh god, dude, I really hate, please, just let me change it. No, of course not, because why would it? Why? Just why? Just why? Just why? Anyway, I hate the fact that the scout is a fucking sniper. Of all the classes he could have been. A sniper, really?
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
I guess.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Alright, yeah, we can do that. No problem. We can do that, no problem.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. Position confirmed.
I gotta be careful here, because I do get a lot more out of being stealthy for now. I guess we go up for now.
Understood. Moving out.
No, I'm gonna go send the sniper up there. Let's move you here. Let's move you further up over to here. Yeah, he's now a sniper, unfortunately. We're doing randomize over here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Then we move up a little bit more, right over here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And he's a rookie, so best to stay careful with him.
Understood. Moving out.
Yes, almost not enough of power. So I have to be careful here. And here we go. Okay, yeah, those guys are the psionic ones. They hypnotize, they attack.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
You see here, even stronger psionic. Okay, you gotta be careful here. 8 protocol, that's to heal. I want to get rid of that sectoid rapidly, but I don't know. Because the moment I draw attention... Oh well, I have to hurry though. Actually, I have a different idea.
Get ready for a surprise.
Yeet.
We're visible here.
They shouldn't attack already, should they? Yeah, no, they shouldn't.
Got it. Moving. We're near the objective. Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter. Rolling.
We go over here. And we kill the guy. Please hit. Okay, yeah, you did. Good job.
Target down.
Got a promotion. I wonder what he's gonna get. Unlocked rank squatty.
Almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
I know. Chill the goddamn hell. Chill out.
I'm on the move.
Fine, you wanted me to destroy it? Fine, I'll destroy it. There, happy?
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Okay, so as he's a sniper, I'm gonna put him where he can actually see everything. So I'm gonna put him here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Next, the rookie will go up the front with heavy. Let me go back here. Kill that. There's another relay over there, so I'm gonna move you over to here. Should put you safe. You should be nowhere near any enemies.
Got some advent here.
Okay, yeah, you are, and you drew attention. Because of course you did. Bro, how far does that guy walk in? Okay. Okay, so that's a... Okay, so he's a... Move you, like, over here. You might not have an advantage from the top, from being high, but you have a clear view of everything. Okay, you will, I guess, run over to here. That way you're at least a little bit more protected as well. I don't think they have Overwatch. Yeah, they don't. Here we go. Ah, crap baskets.
Get out of my head! Watch the blanks!
He shouldn't hit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so, that sectoid mind control one of my allies. It's his turn, isn't he? Okay, thank God it isn't. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is, go, oh, right. God damn it, God damn it. Ooh, I know.
Get ready for a surprise!
This. It doesn't sever the link, but it does damage him. And now I need to... are you able to hit him? 35. That's... Please hit. Please hit, because otherwise this guy's gonna do massive damage to the spy. Please hit. God damn it!
Get it together!
Okay, I have... No, the heavy is too far. Heavy is too far. He won't be able to hit him. Yeah, he won't be able to hit. Maybe if I move him closer, maybe he will. 28%. And aiding... And I got them 20 defense for a turn. Okay, I'm gonna do that to the spy, because he's out in the open right now.
I'm under fire!
Okay, he missed. That guy's not gonna miss. He still missed, holy shit.
That was close.
Buddy, no, not the scout. You still missed, okay, thank God.
Taking fire over here! Dennis 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
God damn it. Okay, you know what? Where is that gremlin? There he is. Will I be able to hit him from here? I wonder.
On my way.
$31. I missed. Damn it.
Not even close.
Okay, the heavy needs to hit another one of those relays. Otherwise, this is gonna be a fail.
Moving on target location.
I actually immediately fucked up already because yeah, I have fucked up. It's the spy. Yep. That's, oh my God. I think he might. Yep, he did. He's dead. He's dead. Spy down. Okay. I'm not complaining, but I'm not complaining. Oh, come the hell on.
That didn't feel good.
Okay, you need to attack another one of those relays, so that buys time.
My ammo's running low.
I know it is. You don't need to tell me that. Okay, so you go over here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Should be no more enemies nearby. I think these are the last guys. And you will kill the fucker. Don't miss. Oh, it has melee vulnerability. That's perfect.
Got him. I'm sure the ducks will want to see this.
Yeah, I don't think I will be. Oh, wait. Maybe I will. Just go up there. I have taken damage, but I do not think I will be dying anytime soon. 91, this should kill. Please kill. Thank you.
Heads down. Getting it done.
Jesus Christ. I nearly lost enemies. I nearly lost allies today.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, come on. Of course they are. Of course they are protecting the inside a lot more. Okay, heavy. Oh shit, the spy. Okay, spy can move. Thank God. Ooh.
Confirmed.
Do Overwatch. You go over here, do Overwatch as well.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Destroy that relay.
Running dry on ammo.
I know you are. Shut up. Move you over to there.
Move into position.
Oh, come on.
Not good. Out of ammo here.
That won't hit. Oh, he hit a... Oh. He marked it. How did that fucking hit? Like, I know you marked it, but Jesus.
Not good.
You have to reload.
Killing time.
53. Hit, please. See why this game is like infuriating sometimes? Because if I run in, that guy is Overwatch. So anything that moves in this general direction will get shot at. One sec. Let's see here. That's a 54. That's 26. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. But this might hit. Well, let me see. Please hit. God damn it! A 64. You still miss.
Running dry on ammo.
Oh my God, a 64. You still miss. How could you be so blind? I swear to God. Okay, you run over here. You should not trigger Overwatch because you're behind walls all the time. So. Okay. I thought so. I was surprised if that actually did something. Because if that hit, I would have been pissed. This is like my first mission, technically speaking. Okay, I'm about to run out of ammo with him. I need to reload. And you will fire, I guess. Please hit. Thank God. Oh no. He's bleeding out, meaning he's able to be saved. But oh boy. Oh god, I need to do this in 3 turns. Oh boy. Oh this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. This is not good. Spy is also very low. Ah! Slash the fucker. There you go. Next.
Target eliminated.
94. Shoot the bastard.
Nailed him. We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
I mean, oh my god! No! I lost. Wait! I haven't lost. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. Not yet. I bought myself another turn.
That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Damn it. The spy needs to go pick him up. Wait, no. The spy needs to go in. If my characters did not miss so much, I actually would have done this. I lost. I goddamn lost. I have lost.
Requesting immediate evac. Heading to that location.
I actually want to pick up my friend though before I.
Okay. All right, hold on. Moving out. Packing it in.
Oh, there he goes. All I needed was... Wait, hold on. Maybe. No, he won't make it.
Objective position confirmed. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Nope. That's a no. That's a no. Unless it gives me one more turn. Nope.
Too late. They've disconnected the transmitter from
Damn
the
it!
network. We missed our opportunity here. We missed our shot at disrupting Advent's network. I don't think we can afford to waste too many more chances like this.
Shut up, I know. Look, I haven't played this game in like... What, a few months? Maybe a year? It's been a while since I played this game. So I'm just rusty.
To repel an Xcom attack on Advent communication systems today. The curfew has now been rescinded. Remember, good citizenship is rewarded.
Come on. The fact that... Oh, Heavy got down so rapidly. Which is stupid. Well, at least the rookie promoted. Yeah, everybody's gravely wounded. Medical protocol. I'm gonna need some healers. Promotes to what? Another... Phantom... What does it do? When the squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. All sword attacks deal 2 extra damage and have 10 aim. Phantom. Damn it.
council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Alrighty.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
What can I do?
Can I actually make a... I want to build a... Oh, right, yeah, I have to do this. Hold on.
I noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged. At first I thought maybe
I need an engineer for that. God damn it.
But now I'm starting to think it's
I need a power relay. Of course I do need power relay.
Entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer. We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. Send word when it's up and running, Commander.
Shut up with the commander. Jesus Christ.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander.
Fallen soldiers? None, thank God. Not yet, at least. That was a close one as well. Okay, where... Okay, what do I need to do again? You have 6 more days, right? Yeah, you have 6 more days.
But it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Commander quarters. Is it commander quarters? No, it's over here. To recruit. Yeah, recruit. Can I recruit? Do we have scientists? No, we do not.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows.
Okay, let's go over here and
kept in mind it was his faith in humanity.
And check for supplies.
On our own terms. Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the
experimental weapons are done. Perfect. Crossbomb, Shadowkeeper, Hunter's Axe, Boltcaster. Okay.
During the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years?
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Bolton's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Well, that's gonna be taking a while then. This is gonna be a while then. Very while. Long while.
The manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right?
No.
Contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
God damn it. Fine. But I'm gonna go get myself some food real quick. So I'm a BRB. You guys can keep this like running in the background, and I'll be back when I'll be back. All right. See you guys later. Welcome back, everyone. I am back. Everyone is probably back. We'll probably be back soon, so welcome all back. Thank you all for waiting for me. I want to thank you all literally waiting for me. Thank you. Anyway, let's go get our asses whooped by trying to talk with these stalkers.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
And by getting our asses whooped, I meant literally our asses whooped.
Each faction has agreed to allow a two-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be
Two-person. Yeah, we're fucking done, bruh.
Ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah. All right. Let's just go, I guess. Oh, there are two squads. Okay, two squads. We have Engineer and Duncan. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. I can already tell it's gonna be a nightmare to do. Because my team is not optimized. Like I need engineers so I can optimize my team, but I failed my first mission to get an engineer.
We've been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into two squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
From what I remember, there's also certain places that have zombies in them. So, yeah. I think that's this place.
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here.
Damn.
More so than you imagine.
Well,
We
damn.
shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Can we maybe get like 2 more people? No? Okay, then I guess.
We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight.
Reaper Shadow. Reapers use an advanced form of concealment called Shadow, which only has a chance to break after taking actions. Consecutive actions increase the chance of being revealed. While in Shadow, Reapers have increased mobility and their enemies have smaller detection radius. Alright.
And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
My turn on watch.
So I'm gonna have one character, or one guy who's gonna be up the front line, and 2 snipers.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
On it.
The Lost. There they are.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as...
When an Xcom kills a Lost unit with a standard attack, the unit receives an additional action point. By carefully selecting targets, the soldier can kill several Lost and still move normally. If the shot taken misses or fails to kill the Lost target, so will not receive any additional action. Special attacks such as grenades do not grant actions on killing the Lost. Damn it.
Shot wide.
So I need to go... Oh... Yeah, I need to go over there. So I need to get across this. So let's move over to there.
No one will cross.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Of course it missed. God damn it!
Come on, focus.
At least it doesn't have a range attack.
I've encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Kill confirmed. Target neutralized.
Also, this is a perfect thing to farm promotions, by the way.
On the move.
Yeah, I remember, I know there's one, like, back here. So, we're going to go, like, send one of them over here. And go with Overwatch. And then we have the other guy who's gonna come. So I'm gonna send him, yeah, there it is. There is the fucker. He's right there. I'm gonna go Overwatch as well. Yeah, I was about to say, you guys see how what I mean with, like, infuriating? You guys see what I mean with infuriating? The guy is legit in his space, and he still misses.
Left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh, what? Okay.
For the Reapers! Now we fight in the open.
Okay, I don't see any Lost nearby, so we're moving up.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Reapers are always vigilant. These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
I don't know like how far. Okay, let me send scouting here.
I can cover it.
Running.
Oh, that's a lot of lost. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
This for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Move up.
Position confirmed.
Headshot. Yes.
Target eliminated.
Another one. Headshot. Yes.
Hostiles pacified.
Another one. Headshot, maybe? Yes. Alright.
Hostile neutralized.
Another one. Ah, body shot. Bang. Nice.
Remember, they are not victims. I have little ammo remaining.
I know you have little ammo remaining, but frankly, I don't care.
I need to reload.
Because you can reload again.
I require ammunition.
And now you're just moving.
My life is in your hands.
Alright, we need to go like up here. So I guess we're gonna go over here for now. I mean,
Designated position.
yep, there they are. There they are. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, boy. Okay, these guys are gonna have a slight dash period, so I'm gonna move him a little bit closer. Oh boy, I did not know that those guys were there too. What's that guy look like? Smoothie. What? The guy was looking. He wanted a smoothie. He wanted a drink. Like I'm so famished. Smoothie.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
What do you mean, a swarm? Oh boy, my god. Okay, let me just move him here.
Closing on target position now.
That way you can at least hit one of them.
Nailed him.
Oh, come on!
Missed.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock!
As you order, Commander.
Will you be able to hit people like this? Oh, you are. Okay. Let's go with the 82 for now. He's the closest. Thank you. Nice.
No one will mourn them.
Let's go with 81 next. And then with the 79. Oh, well, now it's 81 because the other guy died.
Volk says hello. I need ammo to hunt. I am at your service.
Go, and now here I am. And I'm gonna slash this guy.
Extraction point is close. It looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
That advent. Uh-oh.
I might need some help.
No, just 2 damage, not
For
bad.
years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
There we go, that's those dead.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll be swift.
Okay, that's one.
Solid copy. Though their intelligence appears almost non-existent, these creatures seem to employ some sort of rudimentary communication system. Perhaps auditory signals or some form of hive-like consciousness.
Your point, Doctor?
The entire swarm knows there is food here now. I would advise we make haste to leave this area.
A momentary victory. Others are surely on the way. We must keep moving.
No argument.
And first win. First win, yes! And now I think it's the other way around. We go to the other team of 2 with Mox. Ah, goddamn.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet. Voxtala. Forten. They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10. The Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
We must go. Let's go, Alien, I guess.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers.
Skirmishers can fire their bullpup and move in any order on that turn, or they can even shoot twice on their turn if desired. The grapple adds to their facility, allowing the skirmishers to quickly traverse the battlefield and get into advantageous positions.
Our prowess in battle serves us well.
So let me actually get behind cover here, because I know for a fact that there are advents here to the in this mission. In this mission specifically, right now there are advents. So it might be best for me to get behind cover, just to be safe.
Getting it done.
Yep, alien activity. That's basically just advent. Alright, and I believe they probably are... Okay, so we need to move over here, so it's gonna be probably like around here somewhere. So I'm gonna move behind cover as much as humanly possible.
Don't remember seeing these things
There they are.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Easier said than done. 45%. 3 damage. Perfect. Let's wait, can he even hit? No, he cannot. Wait, he can grapple though. That won't help much. And down here won't help much either. I'm gonna move him. You know what? I'm gonna move him in Overwatch. Just so I can do that. Of course. I doubt that somehow.
I can't move.
Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I need to get him out. Oh, it's his turn. Perfect.
I'm on the move.
There we go. That one down. You will not be able to hit that. I can already tell for a fact you're not going to be able to hit that. I need to get closer though. I also need to hurry because the loss will probably be showing up soon. I know for a fact they will.
Ready to engage.
Face justice.
Come here, boy.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain.
Maybe not a good idea to stay near a burning vehicle.
Works for me. Move out. Hold in position. Roger that.
Utilizing hook. Cover me. Reloading.
Yep, I can hear it already. The loss are gonna be here soon.
It is under my watch.
I wanna move up so I can see a lot more, but at the same time I do not want to put my rookies in danger. So okay, there's nothing yet. Let's move him up here, down there. Also, I will probably remake a bunch of characters. We're gonna be putting you right there.
Moving far.
I should probably keep him a lot. I do not know why I put him that far up.
Okay.
How far up ago is it? Oh, it is. Yep, there they are.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Certainly a way to take out an army. Goddamn.
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. There we go. Okay. So he can just use the grapple to get up to here.
Attacking on sight.
Then he should be able to block this path off. This should in turn keep the lost away, because they cannot climb up the ladders.
Reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Got him. Training ammo fast. Overwatch. Target neutralized. Back online.
So this is the only way I know how to, without a problem, neutralize the lost. Find a spot with ample coverage, or basically just two ladders. Position two people near the ladders so that people cannot climb up, and shoot down. Basically all you need to do. And of course he misses. It's legit a slow walking enemy, and he misses. And he misses too. Because if you look at the gun, by the way, the one thing I have to note, if you look at the gun, like right before they start shooting, if it snaps, you're dead. You miss.
Hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
It's down. It's killing.
Reloading. What I'm gonna be doing is placing him here.
Heading to that location.
And the engineer can stay. The engineer can stay. He will be shooting at the distance over there. That's one down.
Good riddance.
That's another one down.
No longer a threat.
And this will be the last piece of ammo.
Target eliminated.
Go, reloading.
No rounds.
And I can still shoot again. Damn, Angie has accuracy. And reload again. And you Max moves onto the stairs, the ladders, and stays on Overwatch.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Target eliminated.
And we're gonna reload. And Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. And Overwatch.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise.
The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. We found a new route that should get you to the...
So basically, this mission in particular, if you want to have two characters that want to level up a lot, do this. Like, just do that. Just put this, like, the way I did it right here. Put your characters like this, put them on Overwatch, and let them fire. At the moment any one of them decides to, well, get too close, just shoot them down, and your characters will promote and get a lot of experience. And then when you're done, just evacuate them. Simple. Though, I don't think Angie can reach, can he? No, Angie cannot reach. Engineer cannot reach. So I'm gonna move Angie over to here.
Already there.
But yeah, this game used to be... I used to play this game like 2 or 3 times already. Okay, Mox can reach immediately, so that's good. Because he's low on health, so he needs to be evacuated. Please do not let there be like a loss nearby him. Okay, take out there. And you move over there. There we go. And now all you do is wait for Angie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You can hit Angie. You can hit Angie, but don't you dare hit Mox. Look at that god. Take out a bunch of guys. Oh, wait.
Good riddance. Target disabled.
There we go. I'm gonna reload. And I'm gonna go on Overwatch. An engineer runs into here and evacuate it.
Moving out. Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
There we go. That should have completed the mission. I didn't know why they showed this constantly. Just load onto the next thing. For real though. But yeah, this game, if you wanna have a game that has a lot of potential strategy, this is a game for you. You need to strategize with this game immensely. Not just because, hey Zook, not because like the game has long distance attacks, as well as the fact that most characters that you'll be fighting, most aliens, can either mind control or completely damage you outright nuts.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have 2 options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
And now we're gonna have to fight her. This is one that I always found difficult to face.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elders powers will extend throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
The most difficult part about this person, about this alien in particular, she goes invisible. And she can abduct one of your team members. Which, as I said, I find annoying.
Got it.
But I think it might be the only... I don't think there are Advent around. I'm not entirely sure, but I think there might not be.
Moving is ordered. Loading fresh ammo.
So I'm gonna try putting my characters near ladders to try and stop... Oh no, Mox. Damn it! Mox is low on... Mox has like 1 HP remaining. If he gets hit by her invisibility, he's dead.
I'm on the move.
I'm gonna have to put Overwatch here all the time.
On Overwatch.
Just to make sure that he stays safe, I guess. Okay, go over here. Overwatch. You can also stay on Overwatch. Overwatch. There she is.
So many have already fallen.
Brittle. Takes increased damage from close range attacks. Takes increased damage from Reapers. Strength. Misses shots against his target with generate shield. And Shadow Step, the chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. See what I mean?
And yet my work is never done.
The loss shouldn't be able to reach. I know that much. But the fact that no matter what I do, she will be able to pick one. She's gonna be able to pick some of us off. It's annoying.
Overwatch.
I see everything.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna. I have no strategy against this one. How do you predict someone who's invisible? Like 90% of the time. How do you predict something like that? I guess I've put him here to make sure he's safe, I guess.
Attacking on sight.
Because if Mox dies, the mission I fail the mission.
I'm on it. Moving ahead.
And he's dazed, which means
You will
she's
join
gonna.
your compatriots soon enough.
And she's gone again.
Faced with the prospect of death, your soldiers grasp at any means to delay their passage.
Just attack can be restored when an ally moves to adjacent location and use the free revive ability. Revived units has a chance to be disoriented upon revival.
Help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
I'm on the move.
Bro, how do I defeat this thing?
You're lucky I'm here. No one will cross.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Like, I don't know if is she down here? I think she's probably like down here right now. But if I send someone down, the loss is gonna pick us off.
Overwatch.
Who's the one? He's full health. That's Engie. Yeah, engineer. So I'm gonna move him here.
Moving on target location.
There she is. Critical 5 damage. she has massive. She has massive movement as well. I know for a fact she's gonna try and go for Mox. Oh, she will go for the scout. I'm gonna put Mox here because he does close range damage, which will do a lot of damage, and she also takes more damage from the Reapers. So I guess I'm gonna have to just hope to God that stuff goes good, because otherwise, well. He is close range, but he cannot reach. Cannot reach at all.
Headed there now.
74. 3 hits. Thank you. If this keeps happening, if she doesn't do anything too bad. Oh, I already did it.
Surprise me, Xcom. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Death to the invaders.
Okay, that's 2 down already.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position. Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
You're joking me. You couldn't have moved the extraction point to like the top over here? You stupid ass dumbasses.
Target eliminated.
Damn it.
Adjusting sights.
Oh great. Aspen's here too. I'm gonna lose allies. I'm gonna lose people here.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
I'm gonna lose allies here. I know I will.
Enemy down. Hostile neutralized.
I don't know where the loss is gonna, where Advent's gonna come from though. The thing is, if I place my characters wrong, I will lose.
Good copy. Moving on target.
This is the very first time a game has made me think so thoroughly about moving my minions or my units. Because the port is like a small distance, but still there's a building between it. That building alone is enough to actually kill you. Wait, this is Alina. She's still full health though, so I'm gonna move her a little bit further ahead. I'm gonna try and make it to that ladder. Because if I make it to the ladder, like this one right here, if I make it to this ladder right here, I will probably be able to lock off the Lost, which should take me fine. But I need to. This game is really like you need to know like, what your character's strengths and weaknesses are. For right now, I'm just trying to finish this mission before actually anything stupid happens. Also, I kid you not, I have a feeling if I didn't kill those two ones, they probably would have killed Mox. I don't know why. Maybe in the past universe, I got like messages from the past. And my controller's about to die as well. Fuck. Okay. What's this? Chase. You move up a little bit more. Lost I can handle. Lost I can handle just fine. No problem there. But Advent is what worries me a little bit too much.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Oh, a whole lot.
Has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the Lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Okay, let's move him up the ladder to check out this thing right here. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. The thing is, nobody can enter here now because he's blocking the ladder. So, what I'm going to... Sorry, sounds like I'm throw. What I'm going to be doing is put everyone in Overwatch. I put you all closer, but keep you in Overwatch.
Heading to that location. I'm on it. Heading out. Got it covered.
I need to be very careful for Mox as well. Maybe Mox can grapple up. Yes, he can. I have a feeling though that this is a bad spot. I don't know why, but I have a feeling.
A useful aid. I have little ammo remaining.
I know you do, but that doesn't matter at the point. As of right now, that doesn't matter because you should have plenty of ammo to actually get rid of most of these. You should be safe to go in here and probably take a guy off. There we go.
Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, you need to reload though. I don't think the Lost can reach him. He missed. He hit. Nice. NG. Missed.
Come on, focus.
Oh, the guy's coming up the other side of the other ladder. Ooh, that's not good. Actually, it is not that too big of a problem. I don't think he will be able to do stuff.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Okay, you move over to the table. Kill the Lost Dasher. There you go. Because I think, yeah, there's a ladder right there, so we should be able to just move through the door, move through the building, go over here, go down the ladder, and get there. Should be fine. But for now, I'm gonna keep you in there. Everybody, I'm gonna push you guys up the ladder. Right there.
I'll be there soon.
Because they need to go a massive way around if they wanna get to us. And that's exactly what I wanted to do. Because they won't be unable to reach us before we can pick them off. It's like zombies IRL. Especially if that keeps happening. And reload. Next, I'm gonna move you over to there. You can move. Actually, use. I want to keep you put, but actually, fire. Just fire. There you go. Reload.
I have no more ammunition.
Yes, you do. You just reloaded. Okay, I'm gonna move you to. I'm gonna keep you put. You have 1 HP. I'm gonna play it very careful with you.
I am covered.
Roger that.
lost swarm.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Okay, so first I need now someone to block off this ladder. That's what I'm gonna do, scouts, because he has the long range. So I'm gonna block this ladder off. There we go. Now I can send my other teammates further up. Okay, so I need... hold on. I need to go through this wall right here. That looks too, I guess.
In short order.
Alright, I need to get these guys out first.
Already there.
I run.
There's like Advent is still around, but I haven't met them yet, which is good if you think about it.
Location confirmed.
Okay, so let's see here. Move you up over to here.
Will
do. Oh, I forgot. Damn it! I need to get someone at the ladder. Damn it! Uh-oh. Who are you going for?
Detecting additional lost.
No one?
Near the evacuation coordinates. I advise
That's
caution. It would seem the
weird.
lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere loss for that to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Duncan. I'm gonna keep you. Actually, they cannot reach me still, so I'm gonna... I think there's one either right there or below. So I'm gonna move you over to here, because the Lost can seem to reach if they would take that ladder. So it should be fine. Put you on Overwatch. Open the door.
That's affirmative.
Oh, they are Lost back here. Alright. Okay, I need to think. Chase. Go?
Closing on target position now.
And shoot them?
Enemies down. Enemy down.
I didn't know how many Lost are in this room right here though. So I'm gonna keep Chase there for now. I'm gonna make him hunker down. You get to stay put. Because if the Lost reach from down the building up this ladder, we're gonna be fucked. If they have to go all the way around to reach this ladder, we're good. So you stay put for now and do a pistol, because you apparently have more ability to aim with that. You move over to here.
I will go.
Okay, the room seems to be clear. So we're gonna be moving you towards here then. Okay, Mox. Just go over there.
Covering distance.
Still no Advent. That's good. Okay, as long as they stay at the bottom, it's good. If they stay at the bottom, we're safe. If they go up the top, we're fucked. Oh boy. Oh boy, those two. Oh, those two. Oh no, are those dashers? Are those dashers or normal? They're normal. Okay, that goes. Whew. And we triggered another swarm. Well, not technically a swarm, but Another lost. I think it just was just one random one. We just triggered. Should be safe.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Okay, scouts, move over to here. No, actually, you move over to inside of the building. What you? Oh, okay, that was unnecessary, but sure, whatever. Take that one out.
Volk says hello.
I need to reload. Fuck. Throws a target about Reaper's not revealed when shooting. Ah, shit. Reload. Can I still fire? I don't think I can I? I can! Thank God! Shoot!
No compromises.
Put on Overwatch. As soon as the guy comes into the window, he should be dead. I said hopefully at least. You move over to there. Because I believe they are about to get on the move. I need to get someone in there rapidly. Do I have a guy that can actually... No, because the guy is like standing right here. So I will always allow other lost in. Damn it. Unless I can get him, unless I can kill him, but I don't have reach for that. Damn, but I need to get that NG out of there, because he's in that spot there. Move him over to there. Okay, Mox, you're a hero, Mox. Who's the other guy? Okay, Chase is the other guy that can still move. So, Mox, you are actually a hero here. Go in. Kill the guy. And you can move. So, stand in front of the ladder. And now I'm gonna move everyone over here.
That's affirmative.
And use Overwatch. To keep track of that thing.
The sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now...
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
We know. No need to worry, we know. I hope everyone should be able to reach. I know everyone should be able to reach.
No need to ask twice.
Volk says I am to obey.
That's not right though.
My turn on watch.
Solid copy.
Move!
Heavy load, coming true.
Moving there. The light has left them. Weapon depleted. They will fight no more. Reloading. Need ammunition.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And Chase is gonna take out a few more before he evacuates. Oh no, wait, he's gonna evacuate immediately.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtrot 410.
Time to return home to
Ah! Shite. Shite.
It was no easy task, but we managed to get the Reapers and the Skirmishers to cooperate for once. That in itself is an accomplishment.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason. For the world.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to
This is remote start. Detonated environmental explosive causes that deal double damage in twice its normal ration. Does not reveal the Reaper. Blood Trail. Shot steal +1 damage to target if the target has been wounded this turn. Let me see this, honestly. What's this? You can target enemies within squad mate's sight, provided there's a line of sight to the target. Okay. Engineer. Yeah! He stays an engineer! Yeah! Yeah! Duncan. Squad sight. Perfect. Snyder. He becomes Blade Master. When a squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. Also detects deal 2 damage and have +10 aim. Yes, please. Then we have the Scout. Allows Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. Yes, please. Supplies are used to purchase low supplies. God damn it.
Cost of your actions. Do your soldiers truly understand what lies ahead for them? Bear witness.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
I need engineers. I have 4 units available. I think. Do I have 10 I have 10 available. I need to make a sick bay. And rapidly.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support.
I'm gonna send out
Fernando.
Fernando.
We've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers.
Oh boy, we do not. I do not have enough for anything. I need 30 supplies for a nanoscale vest, which would help me a lot.
Hello, Commander.
So I'm gonna get the bridge.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained.
No, the 3 of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us. Once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter.
Until now, our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us, by all who oppose our will, to the one who succeeds our everlasting favor, to the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Damn. Way to put a lot of stress on them.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
I need one more day for that, so let me do that so I can get supplies, so I can actually do stuff.
Strategic resource located.
There we go. Supplies done. Go to the Reapers HQ.
Course for Eastern United States.
Our research was a success, Commander. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate
Let's
research.
just make more resistance radio. Inspired. 4 days. No. Go bio. Go modular weapons for now. I want more weapons before I start fighting actual strong opponents. Make contact with New Mexico. Back to the bridge.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Okay, this would just give me intel, which I do not know what that's actually going to be used for the time being. I can't remember.
Shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to
Plus 90 supplies. 5 to 7 days. Goddamn. You give. Yeah, also 5 to 7 days. Fuck it.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected...
Power relay is on. Good, I guess. But I also need to make...
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Damn it, I need engineers for that. Fuck. Damn it! I need engineers! is gonna be annoying.
Hey, Commander.
Can I make armor yet? I can. Okay, Scott. Make nano skills.
Having the commander around seems to have given the Resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy.
Okay, so let's start off with Chase.
Before the war, I'm withholding my judgment for now.
I'm gonna customize you character info. I'm gonna give you a nickname. No, not yet. First name. Red. Wait, you know what? Jeremy. Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy Sniper. Snyder. And as nickname, I'm gonna give you the Scout. Attitude, by the book, laid back, normal, twitchy, happy-go-lucky, hard luck, intense. Nah, happy-go-lucky. He's not twitchy. That's the sniper. No, the face is done. Facial hair, he doesn't have one. Just brown hair. Eye color, I don't know. Race, wait, what do you mean race? Oh, yeah, no, keeping the same. Skin color, same. Helmet, hat, is there like a cap? Oops, there's no limit to this. Face paint, none. Scars, none. Yeah, that's good. Body, what do you mean body? Oh, main armor color. No pattern, torso. He has no tattoos. Soldiers receive careful armor as part of their basic kits, which can give us access to better armor. This will help tremendously in battle. What? There's no difference to that. Alright, fair enough then. Gets a small but positive disease boost to soldier health. Armor having an equipped at the time. Actually, no. I'm gonna give him a medkit because you know the scout always goes for a medkit. Medic, medic, medic. Then that should be good. Yep. Soldier bonds. He's good with. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I mean, the spy is actually pretty good. The spy is where he's supposed to be. Though I need to change him a little bit. Like his arm, his body, for example. Torso? There it is. Don't know why most of his stuff, why he's naked though. Spy, gentlemen. Spy, gentlemen. By the books, yep. And that's it. If these guys I would be, well, except for Spy. Specialist Shocker, I would not be too annoyed by it. I think maybe, nah, she doesn't have a melee attack, does she? Probably not. Anyhow, that should be it for now. I'm gonna start off with these guys for the time being. Recruits. Yeah, I need supplies for that. Look at a soldier.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Bar Memorial, Engineering, I've done all that. Power Relay, I can do nothing there. Okay, I actually do need some engineers and scientists.
I am sure you will find the results to be
Alright, thank you.
intriguing as I do, Commander.
Guess next you can then go to 19 days. No, alien biotech then.
Begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when
Let's see. Oh, no, not that.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I cannot make weapons yet. Oh, no, wait, because I have to do the other thing, which takes 19 days. Shit, bruh.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20
Hey, look, it's
years,
David
the
Defoe.
Advent Coalition
It's
has
Defoe
worked
again.
tirelessly
It's Willem Dafoe
to
again.
repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
The hell is that?
We have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Oh, god damn it. Fine. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this so fucking quickly. Can I change your nickname? Weapon upgrades. Hey, I can upgrade your weapon, but I'm not gonna be doing that because you are not a real scout. You're not a real scout. Can I change? I cannot change your nickname. It's still, well, that's weird, but whatever. Your wait a hand. Hold on, one sec. Alright, I'm back. Weapon upgrades. Let's go with advanced autoloader. The first 2 reloads in a mission do not cost an action. Perfect. Supplied. Can be replaced but not reused. So here you want to apply advanced autoloader to this weapon. What do you mean? It has... There we go. That's all good. I guess we're gonna go with this for now. Why do we have 3 snipers? Why do we have 3 snipers? What? Hell nah! We're not going with 3 snipers, are you crazy? There we go. At least then I have a frontline guy.
Sky Ranger deploy. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
5x5 in the pipe? Okay.
Picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
Not just that. Not just that. We also have to make sure that we take care of, like...
Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Somehow, I hate that. Whatever.
Stepping off!
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Watch closely.
I was expecting that to do damage, but whatever.
Confirmed.
48%, well, let's see. 6 damage, not bad.
Understood. Moving out. I'm on it.
Nope. Oh, come on! You like clipped its ear! Don't. No, what are you doing? Oh no, it's that thing. Oh shit. What are you doing? Oh, you put it in stasis? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scout! Watch out! Oh, that does 3 damage. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, okay.
I must move quickly.
I mean, if I make a scout, I might as well act like the goddamn scout. So, Getting close. Scattergun.
Enemy down.
The priest, which is over there. %. Try it. Nice. Nice shooting, Texan. Oh, come on. Another one. Ooh, thank God. Oh. Uh-oh.
No time to spare. An alien patrol. If you want to live, run!
I gotta draw attention, so... Gonna move the scout over here. And he won't be able to hit though, so I'm gonna move him a little bit closer. Scout's already taking damage though, so I have to be careful here. Move him over here.
Position confirmed.
Not need to ask twice.
Move, move, move.
God damn it. Okay, if I go in, I should be able to save these without being detected.
Covering ground.
Because I'll run outside of their detective range.
I found their patrol. Don't look back!
Okay, that's done. Now I'm gonna wait. Gotta wait a bit. Moving close.
Target eliminated.
Okay, basically just be the scout, draw attention.
I'm all over it.
Damn it. That really... I really hate that does nuts. But in your line is in squad size range. Sure.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Please hit. Of course you don't. Why am I even risking that still? No shit, Sherlock. It's mind controlling. Oh no. Oh, it's reviving someone.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay, now that's horrible. No, that's horrible. Scout? No. Oh, really? Oh well. Just don't pay attention, I guess.
Reposition. Get out of here!
Gotta be careful though, because there's shapeshifters nearby. Okay, now that they are aggroed, so they will probably try running away, so... If the guy was a little bit closer, I would have hit. That would have hit. Yeah, oh my god, they have so much health. Go over there.
Moving out.
I need to kill that, this one right here. Because if I do not do that... Will I even able to... Not fully kill it though. I won't be able to fully kill it. But I need to... Oh, I need to get out. And yeah, this is a battle the Scout cannot take. So, Scout needs to get the fuck out of there.
Solid copy.
And also, I'm planning something for him, which is basically just... Almost. There it is. Wait, hold on. There it is. Nope. Oh, come on. Really? Just one square bigger. Was it that much to ask? There's a positive note at least to it. Nope. I'm going for the sectoids. Please, for the love of God, hits, please. It takes out the zombie as well.
Target eliminated.
Guess he's not hit. Oh, he's mind controlling him. Oh, he's panicked. Oh boy. Damn! Jeremy, calm down. Actually, no, don't. Actually, Jeremy, don't calm down. Keep attacking. How many people have I saved 5. They killed 4. Oh wait, there are 5 left and they killed 4. Meaning I think... Oh, don't tell me there's just 1 person left. That's the...
Moving as ordered.
At that point in time, that's just immediately a lose. Because they spawned like right around the fuckers. I'm not gonna be doing that, and I cannot reach the sectoids, apparently. Shit. Cannot reach the sectoids. Unless, if I move closer, I will be able to reach it. But I will be completely in the open.
Hitting out.
3 to 4, and the shoot does 4 to 6. With a 69 noise. No, I'm gonna go with explosion. That's guaranteed damage, and it takes away his cover as well. So.
Here, catch.
3 damage. Well, it let me 61%. If I hit, that would be nice. That would be nice if I hit. Please do. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Yes! Zombie down!
Target neutralized.
Knew there was a mimic nearby. Okay, so Jeremy can... Okay, you go over here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Go on. Head to the ship.
That's 5. I need one more. Okay, you come over here. Oh. Where are you going? That's not what I wanted you to go, but whatever. He's gonna kill that person, isn't he? No? Okay, he's gonna charge straight at us. That's fine by me, honestly.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
My life is in your hands. Your material is secure.
Okay, what do I have as explosion nearby? Nothing I can use. Oh well, 50% and... How?
I can't let that happen again.
Yeah, of course, it's revealed.
We are not ammunition.
Okay, that thing is strong and slow, so 64. It hits. 4 damage.
Gonna need to reload soon.
78%, which is perfect, and let's do that real quick. I think I killed it.
Good riddance. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah! 9 out of 13. Nice. So they killed 4. They killed 4 enemies. 4 civilians. Which is not too bad, technically speaking.
A charity mission turned tragic today when Advent outreach squads visiting an impoverished border town with much-needed medical supplies found themselves the victim of an Xcom ambush. Memorial services will be held later today.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Okay, and everyone's tired. Deadeye. Fire a pistol at the target. This attack does not cost an action. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a slightly damage. Significant damage boost. No. Alright, I'm a BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Whew, that was urgent. Alrighty, Illyrian comb, and I got some faceless corpses.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Limited indeed, because I am very low on supplies.
I'm still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Because not only do I need scientists, I need engineers as well.
You should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
A soldier? I don't need soldiers right now. I have plenty of them for now. I have like 10 left, so it should be good. So go back here, make contact.
Extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Oh, come on, what now?
Through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
All episodes now have the chance to reanimate as psionic zombies after they die. Oh god. UFO hunts the Avenger. Oh no.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the factions have pledged their support to Xcom, and they're ready to carry out your orders.
Reward from scans, rumors are doubled. New recruits cost only 50 supplies.
People are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander. Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him. This
I would love to, but I do not have a sergeant.
Experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Duration 6 days.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves. Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local...
Okay, at least we got that done.
Much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
I do not know if that's gonna... if that is gonna cause this video to be down in general.
Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the Commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the Commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes. What we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tygan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
I still think I'm gonna get demonetized first. The video is gonna get taken down from this. But the game is way too much fun. I've collected all the research on the location. The resistance should provide us with additional supplies in a few weeks.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Why did I do that? I have no idea why.
Setting course for Sector 8,
Back we go.
Mexico.
Devotion to the cause. Will they waver in the face of death?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
I suppose since that worked,
To change the tactical engagement to review the sit reps carefully before selecting our squad. Okay.
The Chosen have been holding our soldier captive.
So get a single charge for the concealed ability.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back.
Oh, come on! It really does not want me to do this, does it?
Which requires special planning and preparation. We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken prisoner by the Chosen. This is our chance to mount a rescue. Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Alrighty then. Maybe it might be best to... Anyhow, that should be good. Should be good. Good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We've confirmed that the soldier taken captive during our previous operation is being held within a high-security Advent facility not far from your position. If we try to take them back...
And my controller died. God damn it.
Outnumbered by enemy reinforcements.
Oh god, it's this thing.
Our best bet is to go in quietly, drawing as little attention as possible.
You're telling that to us. Little attention as possible, huh? I mean, I'm down, but... I should have taken a Reaper with me. Uh-oh. Go in here, I guess. I'm not taking a risk. This is risky. Ah, god damn it. This is not good. Okay, so I can get out through here. Okay, okay, I know, okay. Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ, I thought for a second I soft locked myself. Thought for a second I soft locked it. If this misses, but if this hits, I might be able to do something here. So hit. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Will he make it? Will he make it? That's the question. Will he make it? That's the question. Can you move? Bruh, can you move? They miss. They miss too. Perfect. And out of here. Woo! 2 misses was all I needed to bank on. That was all we needed, was just 2 misses. Guys? Hello? Did this game just lock itself again? Are you joking me right now? Are you legit joking me? Oh my god, the central glitch. Fuck's sake, there's a glitch in the game. If the central text box just keeps there pretty long before the game actually registers the game is over, or it just flat out breaks. So I'm gonna have to load a different save file now. And hope to god it fixes it, because otherwise this run is already bugged from the start. Imagine that! Trying to play a game and it's already bugged. And I was doing so well. That's the first time in ever that I almost defeated a mission, almost won a mission without shooting, like, a few. Okay, who's? Ooh, oh yes, yes, yes. Okay, I just need to bank on 2 misses again. That hit. Okay, a hit and a miss, good. I just needed to bank on 1 hit, on 1 miss. We all good? Evac. There you go.
Everything by the numbers.
See? If the central thing is there, it will basically always break.
Advent peacekeeping forces have issued a worldwide security alert after several dangerous prisoners were freed from their holding cells at an undisclosed rehabilitation facility. Citizens are urged to report any sightings to their nearest peacekeeper.
You see how the aliens lie to the people? They got them lie. Several dangerous prisoners got released, and only 1.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties.
Bond level 1 reaches. Reach a new level of technical compatibility or edgeability bonds. But our future bond levels are attained by staffing bonded soldier pairs in the training center. Additional action point to a bondmate has a single charge shared between bondmates. Okay. A bond photo together. Look at that.
The media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the resistance.
There we go. The heavy. Okay. I still need a engineer. Where am I gonna get those? I do not know.
As planned, Commander.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here.
Build faster, okay.
Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you.
Oh my god, really, bruh? This, okay, I think every game probably has like a seed attached to it, which like, it like triggers how many missions you get and what you get, etc, 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 etc. And I think right now I am losing in it.
We have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
Fine. Jesus.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Menace, yeah.
resistance team operating out of this area got the jump on Advent forces passing through. Apparently they stumbled on a data vault with files critical to the alien operation. Unfortunately, hostile reinforcements overran the site, and all communications from the local operatives have gone silent. We're moving in to secure the area, neutralize all enemy contacts, and find the assets.
Here we go. God, later down the line, like right now, it really comes down to banking a shot that's like in the 60s that still doesn't hit for some reason.
Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed. We got a last-minute tip that Advent has additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position.
Okay, so I gotta move. Okay.
Still try to recover that gear if possible.
Advancing quickly.
Will do.
Copy that.
Closing on target position now. Eyes on a hostile patrol. Moving out. I go quickly.
Okay, so I just gotta stay out of sight for now, for the time being.
Targeted objective in range.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Location confirmed.
On the move.
Okay, we good.
Copy that.
Engineer goes up.
A long run.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
I'm all over it.
You didn't need to climb on that, sure.
Infiltrating access point. Accessing system. I'm in. We got the goods.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Get over here. Oh, what the? That was a 74%! I swear to God, if you miss... Thank God he didn't.
Target down. My position is flanked. Require aid.
Advent forces sighted. On the move. Get ready for a surprise.
Oh, you joking me right now. But at least he can fire again, so...
Their service is over. I need ammunition.
I need to move this one behind cover, and quickly.
Moving to position.
Of course I missed.
Shot failed to connect.
Throwing grenade.
Who do I serve? Who is my commander?
Oh boy.
What's happening? This looks a little ugly.
The elders whisper.
Sure.
They speak of the end. I have no reloading weapon.
There we go.
Target neutralized. Draining ammo fast.
Moving to designated position. Weapons burning ammo fast. At least we know where they are. I'm hit.
Suspected flanking maneuver.
Oh, come on. Oh no, he got killed. No. Wait, he straight up got killed. Oh, no bleed out. He straight up got killed. Oh, whoops. Whoops daisies. She's low on health, so.
Locked and loaded. That's affirmative.
Repeater.
Sure the docs will want to see this.
How dare you, you little piece of shit. Die!
Kill confirmed. Our weapons spin. Understood. Moving out.
Die! No. Okay, thank God. Whew. Okay, so that's my first deaf soldier. That's my first death.
Shot wide.
Not even close.
Bro, are you for real right now?
Affirmative, moving out. Oh yeah! Watch the flanks, they're moving.
Uh-oh. Zook, I want you to play this game, and then tell me loser again.
Okay. Haven't had a good burger in years. Taken care of.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, one death. Unfortunately.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
With their freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had. Voxtala for 10.
The gear includes layers of padding, extra padding blades, granting a bonus point to armor and 66 less damage from explosive attacks. Medical protocol, combat protocol, send a command to an enemy, then jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage is increased against robotic enemies. Nope, medical. And memorialize Mox. He died as he lived, a hero. Stun Lancer autopsy.
Oh, Commander.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Can I please get a goddamn engineer? God damn it!
What can I do for you, Commander? You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before.
Few engineers. Central, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I would if I have any.
Working with Advent. On the surface, it was very.
What am I playing on ultra hard mode? No, I'm not. I'm playing on normal.
Millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind.
How the fuck is this thing so hard?
Any orders, Commander?
I don't need rookies. I need engineers.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Swear to God.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
This will prove to be an important step forward, despite a thorough analysis.
A battle scanner. Okay, sector autopsy. Yes, I would do that.
I was never witness to one myself. Countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
I need more alien oh, I need alien alloy for this. God damn it. Assign you know what? Do the magnetic weapon. There we go.
Make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander?
Can I build anything for you? That is actually of use. Nope. Finally! This took so long. Because every time I was like, oh, it's one more day. Let me just investigate. Oh, there's a mission. Oh, there's another mission.
Objective added.
Investigate the Advent black site. Okay, but probably not right now.
The local resistance, and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Why am I not getting anything for engineers?
You'll need to pay close attention to these Chosen, Commander. They each seem to have unique advantages in combat that we should avoid.
Oh well. Anyway, that was it for today's games. Well, today's stream. So I want to thank you all so much for watching. If you like the stream, leave a like, comment, subscribe, let me know what you think of the stream, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace!